I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. Oh, the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. And I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, but I'm like this, you're the one I trust. I'm just coming back to let you know I can never say it on the phone. They'll never let you go this time. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Hey, hey, I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Gone a little far this time with something. How was I to know this I came rushing? We're on the borderline, dangerously fine.
Well, hello there.
Possibly a sign. I'm gonna have this dream about something. Here I go, quite a show for a lonely man. I wonder how I managed to end up in this place where I couldn't get away. The borderline, between the time.
Welcome back, everyone, to the TekTV show. Again on this lovely, what is it? Thursday? Yes, Thursday. Hola. Hi, Ashlyn. Oh, look, my hand went all the way over to here. Hello. Yes, I just have a hand. There's no arm. It's just a hand out of my arm socket. Imagine. How are you doing today? Still stressed out over there after saving Demos? Been fucking making phone calls and everything all morning. Chilled in the afternoon, and then got some video editing and posting done. But yes, we're back now. We got 2 islands left on Odyssey for us to get through. So we're going to be exploring them, seeing what it's all about. I guess that's where we're going to find the Minotaur also. Oh boy. Spark up this joint and get underway. Yeah, besides saving Demos, how was your day? How was everyone's day? Like we have all of you here with us hanging out. Finally all done with all the Assassin's Creed Revelation videos on our socials. Now we're getting into Assassin's Creed 3 now. Oh yeah, baby. Pretty good. Had to go to Office Mac, but otherwise I've done nothing. Huh. Well, there was also that interview situation, right? They called you today, or was that yesterday? If I remember correctly. That was for today, yeah. Right. They're scheduled for tomorrow, but they called you back though today, right? From what I was referring to. That's tomorrow? Hell yeah. Girl, you will do just fine. Kick ass and get it. You can finally start being an actual teacher and not a substitute. Yeah. Oh my. It's a tough little joint right here. Oh man, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on, I'm sorry guys. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Phone call regarding some situation with my father. Back to my old name. Yo, Zarif, what's up, dude? Been dealing with some stuff regarding my father, and since he's come back home now, and having to go through a bunch of legal processes to, get him more financial assistance and resources and whatnot, due to his change in health status. And in order to get that all done, I gotta go through all these legal situations and processes, and I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Having to call and contact a lot of people and whatnot. Right? Not to make everything overcomplicated. Yeah, because of the few who ruin it for the many who take advantage of the system or exploit the system somehow, so then they have to put all these extra fucking checks and balances in to validate, double validate, triple validate everything, So it's really not even their fault for having to make the rules. It's the fuckers who abuse the system that make it harder for the rest of us to try and get into it, So basically, like, what my situation right now is like, because my dad has come back home, and his disability situation has gotten worse. That qualifies him for more monthly financial compensation with his military retirement pay and his civil service pension. And he's got dementia and whatnot, and he's also a diabetic, and he's been getting, like, issues with his legs lately because of having to get a couple bypasses done and whatnot. So after being informed by the VA that, like, hey, your father's, like, rating is low, which was based off of an evaluation that was done many years ago, you may want to get him reevaluated so he can get a higher percentage rating, and then that will qualify him for more stuff. And I'm like, okay, cool, so let's get that done. And they're like, okay, well, first and foremost, though, because he's got dementia, we got to get you in control of everything for him. So, which I'm already in partial control of his assets and whatnot, and his money, some of his money. Like his Social Security, for instance, I'm his representative payee under the law to handle his finances for that. And I have to report in, like, how it's all being used and how much is being saved, so on and so forth with his SS. I have medical power of attorney over him, so any medical decisions that need to be made, they come through me. But now, like, in order to get him more military veteran benefits, I need to be in control of his military finances and stuff like that. So they gave me like the rundown, like, okay, well, if you're wanting to try and get him through the process of getting him more resources and finances, then we're gonna need 3 things from you. 1, we're gonna need his marriage records of all the marriages he's ever had in his life, of when he was married and where, why he divorced and where and when. You don't need the actual documentation itself, but we need that information from you, like, so you can give to us. And I'm like, okay. So the second thing we need from you is his DD-214 paperwork, which is like his military discharge paperwork when he got out of the service, and his records for that, which they do need the actual documentation for it, which I have. And I've got the marriage info stuff. And then the third one was like, you need to have guardianship over him so you can make these decisions, since we know that he has dementia and whatnot, and he can't make decisions for himself anymore. I'm like, okay. So now I have to go through the state of Oregon, which I live in, to get a guardianship and conservatorship over him, which they told me, like, there's going to be all these fees you're going to have to do to file it in for a claim and get it into the court system so a judge can overlook it. You can do it all yourself and do all this research and shit, or you can hire an attorney, which is going to cost you a bit more money. And I'm like, oh. It was going to be way too overly complicated for me when I was trying to look into it for myself to just do and be my own attorney for my dad. So I was like, I'm going to just hire an attorney, which it's going to be about anywhere from $3,000 to $6,000 for it. But you can obviously pay that off in payments and whatnot. And just to get the consultation from this law firm that I was recommended through by the circuit court, just for the consultation alone, it gets scheduled in and be seen. It's going to be $250. But, I mean, we have the money, but it's just like, fuck's sake, dude. So once that's all done and I get the guardianship and conservatorship, which I don't know how long that's going to take. It's probably going to take a few weeks because of everything that's having to get processed. And then get all that back, I have the 3 requirements to, then go to the veterans support system and then, like, tell them, like, all right, here's all the requirements. Now can we start the process to see what he could be qualified for with all these extra finances and resources available, and then do all that shit, which is going to be for later on. So. Thing of beauty, I know, never fade away. What you did to me, I know. What you have to say. Oh yeah, just annoying, At least I know what to do, and I'm like taking the right steps in the right direction to get it all done. But it's just like,
We'll never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, you're everywhere. I'm your demon, never leaving. I made of soul, of rage and fear. That one thing that changed it all. That one thing that caused the fall.
alright, let's finish up this talk session. I'm gonna start up the game. Now once the song is over, get into the game. I'm still deciding like what I want to play after the Assassin's Creed series is over. How far are you already in Odyssey? Story-wise, I am still trying to find my mother, and I talked to one of the people who knew of her, which was like the pirate lady on that island, the big fucking brute lady or woman, and so I put a pause on it since then, and we've just been going off and doing all the side shit everywhere throughout the map, like just going around 100%ing everything. We have 2 islands left out in the eastern side of the map, which is the 2 big islands in the bottom right corner. We've explored the entire continent throughout the top left corner. So all we'll have left is just the continent down in the bottom left corner. And once I'm done exploring all those territories, then I'll go back and do the main story, which there is one territory I got told by Ashlyn yesterday, don't go and do that region yet until you start going back to the main storyline. So we'll save that region for last, and then we'll do the storyline. We killed Medusa already also. I've killed the 3 Cyclopses. Killed a couple of legendary animals. I think we're going to be fighting the Minotaur here pretty soon. And I know there's also the Sphinx. And I don't know if there's 4 mythical creatures or 3. I think there's 4. Unless it counts unless the Cyclopses are the 4th. But yeah.
What did you expect? I'd probably still adore you.
Put your hands around my neck, or I did last time I checked. Alright, let's go. You finished AC3 and haven't started Black Flag yet, as Monster Hunter Wilds came out. I've been on the grind on that. Yeah, you and a few of my friends have. I'm glad that it's a solid game. I'm just glad to see that there's a solid fucking game that's made, you know, that works and that a lot of people are enjoying. That's just what I love to see. Even if it's not really like a kind of game I'm interested in, just for the fact that like so many games coming out now, whether big companies or indie companies, is incomplete, buggy fucking bullshit messes, and you know the quality assurance is just out the window now. And that is becoming like more and more of like the common complaints of why people don't like games nowadays when they come out. It's not because of personal preference that it's not their style of game or whatever. It's just more so because whether or not the game fucking works or not. And so just seeing a game that comes out that for the most part works, I'm happy to see that, you know. I know it's a little like a bit unoptimized and they need to work on that, but you know, that'll be fixed over time. Yeah, but that's the thing, though, dude. Like, lower-end PC users just need to come to realize that they're not going to be able to play games, and that's why consoles are always going to be the more predominant focus if they want to enjoy lower to mid-levels gameplay quality. Enthusiasts, if you're going to be getting into that field, that's where you're going to need like a mid to high power and PC or laptop or whatever if you really want to enjoy games to their fullest potential. And that is why consoles will always have the predominant size, you know, gaming consumer base. even though PC has been growing a bit and there's more PC players now than ever before, it's still nothing in comparison to like consoles. And I recognize that. And as much as I wish that wasn't the case, I mean, that's just the unfortunate truth. Even though the thing that kind of will always put PC ahead is that we have way more game options versus consoles. I think that's why slowly more and more people are wanting to become PC gamers. But it's not cheap, especially if you're trying to build it yourself, you know, it's not cheap.
Best stay out of sight.
What was it again? To switch your arrows out or whatever? Yo, Will, what's up, dude? And what's up, Mark? Welcome back to the stream. This is your game right here, one of your favorites still to this day. I still play it. Nice, dude. It's my first time playing it. The farthest I've ever gotten with the entire Assassin's Creed series is Origins, and then I kind of fell out with AC for a while and then came back, and since Shadow got announced, I decided I'm going to play through the whole series from the very beginning, starting from the first game, and now we're 12 games in and on Odyssey, and Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage are going to be first-time experiences for me as well, and Shadows, which we also have, but we're going to be late to the party for Shadows, but it's all good. Not in any hurry. Oh shit. I forgot to get the treasure. Killed everybody at the warehouse when I didn't grab the shit. Yeah, we're on day 31 now, and I've just been 100%ing everything along the way, but we've got a good... I put a pause on the story for now. I'm up at the point of when you're trying to find the leads regarding where your mother is, and I talked to the big brute pirate lady on the island as my first lead, and then I put a pause on the story, and I've been just doing throughout the entire... I haven't done the blue quest lines. I'll go back and do those later, but everything else, side content-wise, I've been doing. Got the whole top left map done, and we've got every single island done so far, all the way down to the last two of Messara and Pevka. We did Cathera Island last night, and then all that will be left is this bottom left continent to get through, and then I'll have the DLCs. We've killed the 3 Cyclopses so far, and I've killed Medusa so far. Killed 3 legendary animals as well. So we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, pretty much same here. Go around collecting everything and getting everything and doing all the side quests and clearing every location. Playing on Nightmare difficulty also with no aim assist. Yo, Dev, what's up, dude? How you doing? It's good to see you again.
Let's go.
You got Shadows and Downlink right now. Alright, so it's in my Steam library, but I haven't installed it. I'll install it when I get there. We're still getting through Odyssey right now. We got Valhalla and Mirage, and then we'll be there.
Move.
What we got? What do we got? But no, in all honesty, Will, my experience so far with Odyssey, I think it's a pretty solid game. I wouldn't say it's my most favorite AC, because trust me, that's a hard one. I'm more of an OG fan with the older games, because I love the stronger story arc it used to have before, you know, they dropped a fucking story until Mirage, but until they ended it in Mirage, that is. But yeah, but for Odyssey as a whole, for its own standalone game, judging it off of that, it is a pretty solid game, and I enjoy it so far. I give it an 8 out of 10. There's some quality of life issues about it I don't like that kind of makes it annoying at times, and also some of the changes that they did into going into this with the combat system versus how it was with the previous game in Origins, because it's based off of that same engine and everything. Like, I don't really like how they narrowed down the combat complexity on like how diverse you can be with it and mixing, matching up shit and like coming up with a like your own unique style. And instead they kind of like narrowed it down into certain skill lanes that you have to go through and choose like what you want to do with your play style and whatnot. And I'm all about more choices and having more capability and means and uniqueness with how I want to fight and how I want to play, and giving me options to mix and match and whatnot with. And I'm not saying that Odyssey doesn't have that. It does to an extent, but it was like a lot more diverse and intricate within Origins before this, which I thought was pretty good. And so I don't know why they decided to dumb it down the way they did, but well, I kind of got an idea why they did. They wanted to make the game a little bit more difficult. To make it try a little harder, I guess. Because some things you could really abuse in Origins that just made wiping out a whole fort really fucking easy. Like Predator Missile, for instance. Or the Predator Arrow. Or the bow, whatever. And slowing down the turn speed on it in this game versus Origins, and also making it to where you can't just spam it all the time anymore either based on your ammo. This time it's now an actual skill ability, and you only get a certain amount of shots due to your adrenaline bar. Where before it was like the Predator, like all the different bow attack styles with your abilities used to be based on the actual bow themselves, and so you could just spam Predator bow shot after Predator bow shot nonstop and like do full on 90-degree turns around corners of buildings and shit, land them into the motherfucker's head. I could see like why they decided to draw back on that and not make it as like exploitable anymore. But it was a lot of fun. And Brandel Sanchez, how do you make the ship strong? A combination of resources and money. My best advice to you, if you're trying to build up resources real fast, is get level 5 notoriety with, like, you know, the bounty hunter system with the red helmet in the bottom right corner of the screen. Max that out, so just like go kill a bunch of ships out in sea, or like just kill a bunch of civilians in a city. And then when the mercenaries are coming after you, go out to sea and fight them out in sea. They'll have a guaranteed 3 chests spawn, and one of them will always be a legendary chest. And if you want to get the most amount of resources as possible, then board their ships, or you can just destroy them if you want to make it easier for you to, and save yourself time. But I recommend like boarding them and destroying them. If you're gonna use that strategy though, then you should make sure your ship is at least like a third of the way up with upgrades or higher. But it took me 8 hours over the course of 2 days to max out my ship by using that strategy. And I'm not maxing out my ship necessarily like with the final upgrade, because it's very expensive to get that far up, but I brought it up to legendary status with everything. And Tyler Jenkins, thanks for the likes. And personally, I don't feel like you need to max out your ship. Once you get it up to legendary status, everything's pretty straightforward. Just be mindful of how you take on everything around you. But I think, like, for me, taking up with the 3 ships is about as much as I can handle before it'll start to, like, overpower me too much. But taking out 1 or 2 ships at a time, I've always been able to take them out no problem. Just make sure to brace. No, don't forget to brace. That's the important part. You think it would sell big if they made an anime-style AC? No, because they've already cemented themselves in with the style and visuals of how the game is, and I think by doing something as dramatic, like a dramatic change like that, would not sell as much. Prime example is look at the Chronicle games, which was like a dramatically different style approach of how they made AC games. For AC Chronicles China, India, and Russia. Like, yeah, they were fun in their own right, but it didn't sell nearly as much as like a normal AAA copied AC or AAA release of Assassin's Creed for their main franchise line. And that's where I'm going to kind of apply that in this example. Like, I think just because you've made your game in predominantly the same way and the same looks for so long, and that's what you've made your consumer base so accustomed to, unless you just did it perfectly, I guess, and like with everything else added into it, all the elements to make up for that visual style. But anime in its own right, for being a specific type of art style, there are a ton of people that don't really find any appeasement in that, and I think that falls more to more of the personal preference. Especially with the majority of games nowadays, everybody wants everything to look realistic and look lifelike and fucking as real as possible, and that's just what the majority of games are like. And you know, you have some examples like Telltale games or, you know, Borderlands, for instance, where they kind of shift the visual standard as the norm and try to go in different directions with it. But what's going on, Defy? Okay. No, I was checking my phone. What's up, Waylon? Sister was sending me a message.
What are you doing?
Shit, I need to do a critical assassination. Power, stop hurting me. Headshot. Ow.
What the?
Look at me. Let's go. Okay. He's kind of like staring at me, like, too scared to fight.
She's mine.
You fucker. Wait, I'm gonna hop up. I wanna hop down. I wanna hop down. I wanna hop up.
You should like.
Yeah, I've been told about that ability countless times. I don't know. I just about ripping the shields out of their hands. Since I'm like trying to do everything at the hardest difficulty and like no immune system and whatnot, I feel like that ability is kind of like cheating for me. And plus I could like squeeze in another ability that's a lot better for just overall fighting. Tell myself like get good with your footwork and dance around them then. And stab them from the side of the back, you know? That's the try hard part of me. Q-Bands, thanks for the likes.
He's in my sight. You can't defeat me. Your head's worth a lot.
Ow.
Won't last much longer. Why won't you die? You're a joke.
Woo! Just like wiggling left and right. Like, what are you doing, bro? I gotta respond to this message real quick. One moment. Out of all the RPGs, this game is my number one, then Origins and Valhalla. See, it's a tough one for me between Origins and Odyssey, man, because I loved Origins. I loved it. Story-wise, Origins is number 1, but Combat Odyssey is number 1. See, that's where I honestly kind of feel a little opposite with you on that one. Yes, Origin story was really, really cool, but I'm actually intrigued with the story with Odyssey due to the fact that it's focusing on the Isu aspect of it. Now, don't get me wrong, Origin story was fucking phenomenal with showing us the introduction of how the Templar Order began, who the Father of Understanding was, how the Brotherhood started, and... But one thing that we've always kind of been left in the dark with was information regarding the Isu, which I heard Odyssey goes really good into it.
That should slow down.
I've liked what I found out so far, and this is what's been kind of shifting me into appreciating Odyssey a little bit more with the story content. But combat-wise, they dumbed it down a little bit more in this game compared to Origins with the complexity and variety of how you can mix and match shit together and come up with your more unique play style. And made it to where a lot of these abilities that you have in Odyssey that breaks down to using them and having to prioritize them onto your skill bar in order to assess what type of attack style you're going to have puts limitations on your overall capabilities and means because versus Origins. Because in Origins, they put those different attack styles into the equipment itself. And so with that, you can like mix and match the equipment to adjust your different types of play styles while also having other abilities that just primarily focused in on your DPS output or healing or, you know, elemental focuses and whatnot. And whereas now in this, it's like, yes, they have all those other things I've listed, but now you have to kind of prioritize what type of attack style and attack abilities you want to have that'll help you throughout your fight, like combat. And then the equipment just strictly focuses on combat statistics and like, so I get, to some extent I get why they made the changes, but at the same time, like, it takes away with what they did in Odyssey by prioritizing attack styles into certain lanes of different classes you were going to get into, and then have to force you to focus on making sets of gear that benefit those types of classes, puts limitations on the overall playability of mixing and matching your combat style up and then having more diverse, intricate play styles that you can mix and match up due to your equipment on the go rather than like cementing it in with abilities. You know what I mean? The customization visually wise for your gear and whatnot, yes, Odyssey does win in that regard against Origins. Origins didn't really have that. I thought that was pretty cool about this one. Like, they had outfits overall you can throw on over your gear, but not with individual pieces and whatnot, so...
This is too easy.
And I don't think you were able to do it with weapons in Origins either. I think it was just strictly using outfits to overall put it onto your body. And the weapons were what they looked like on you. One more war supply and one more treasure chest. Use the Aguilar outfit in Origins to kind of fit with the environment. It wasn't bad. I liked the one that you get from killing. It was like the Shadow. What was it called? Shadow Warrior or something like that? Hang on a second. Let me double check this. Oh, the Black Hood, which is what you get from killing all the Phylakes of Ptolemy. That one I thought was pretty fucking cool. Was this one? I rocked that one near the end of the playthrough. I got the Isu armor also from the Sphinx. In the beginning, I did like the Cobra set, the Desert Cobra. Let's see here. Hidden one was also classic, you know, paying tribute. But yeah, the Isu armor though, bro. Oh my god. When you did all the star constellations and did the puzzle for underneath the Sphinx. Oh my god. So fucking cool. Oh my god. Downing uppers, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Yeah, I rocked the Isu armor for a bit too.
Did you stretch your wings? Hmm?
The Marauder Chief was cool. Also, I loved the Crimson Red over it. Oh, the Mythical Warrior set. If you do New Game Plus, oh, that's fucking sick. If you beat the game in New Game Plus mode. Persian Leader was also cool because it had like a very strong rendition of the OG assassins. Plus, you get the face mask, which is what I loved about that. Savannah Marauder was also cool. Sekhmet costume was also pretty cool. Vestment of Horus. If they had like a black and red version of this would have been fucking amazing. Saket's Carapace, Servant of Amun. Dark Side of the Moon. I've always wanted to get the Anubis set. Really, really bad. I had never finished up the Trial of the Gods though. Also Radiance of Anubis, Revenge of Anubis. God, that's so fucking sick. Uncharted, thank you for the likes. Welcome back to the stream. As much as that would be cool, I don't think that legally they'll be able to, because the problem with that is that it's a joint ownership between not just Ubisoft but the movie studio who created him and like showed him in a movie. So that's gotta have to be a joint decision, and obviously if we're talking about a game here, it'll probably never happen. And Wormy, Tech, you need to buy Shadows, otherwise Ubisoft will shut down. I already have it. It's sitting in my Steam library right now. We're just not there yet. We're going through the whole AC series. I love how everybody's now saying that. Like, everybody needs to buy Shadow or else Ubisoft's going to shut down after, like, a new financial report came out about how bad their debt really is. Versus, like, when the last one came out. And they're even in a worse spot now. And, like, everybody needs to buy it. I'm just like, this is what I've been saying for fucking months, dude. And no one really seemed to care. And, like, all of a sudden, desperation. Like, you need to buy it to save us. It's like, well, is it a good game? I bought it for the sake of just, you know, I'm playing through the whole AC series. So, you know, cool, let's do it. But, I don't know, trying to use that leverage on it. Or use that pitch on people, like, buy it so you can save our company. It's like, is it good? Is it worth spending $70 to $120 on? Like, you know, depending on what version you get, is it worth it? And if it is, then sure. But if not, then no, I'm not fucking buying your goddamn game. I guaranteed that IPs would be better handled in a different studio. See, I've been saying that too. Like, honestly, as sad as it is to see that Ubisoft, a once well-respected company that did make amazing games, is slowly, not even slowly, it's now starting to tumble down. And they're worried about losing the company under new ownership and whatnot. The thing is, though, is that the two brothers in charge of Ubisoft, they've already been allowing Chinese investors to buy up certain divisions of their company. Not complete ownership and whatnot, or a majority of the share, but just certain divisions of it to keep them afloat with some extra finances. I'm like, they're already getting their fucking foot through the door then if you're gonna start sacrificing chunks of your company to them. Because it's only going to be a matter of time until they'll start owning up more and more of your company. And then eventually you ain't going to be in control of your company anymore. And as much as it is going to be sad to see them topple if that ends up happening, which is a very likelihood that it will. Not guaranteed, but it's very likely. Maybe it'll be a good thing. Because the only, like, Chinese and Asian, overall Asian, like, developers have been known to make some pretty awesome games. The only problem is that a lot of it's fiddled with fucking spyware that people aren't comfortable about. And that's, like, the downfall about it, trying to sell, you know, Asian games en masse to the West. You don't care about it, you don't care about it, you'll buy it, whatever, fuck it, you know, but there are a considerable amount of PC users that take that into account and are not comfortable with it because they don't have to regulate under U.S. law with how they handle their spyware being on your game versus, like, United States companies. So, like, the principle of, like, people taking our information and whatnot and selling it to make money off of us has never been, it's not new. Like, it's always been a thing. It's just what they're allowed to do with that information is where the moral issue falls under. And so unfortunately, like, a lot of Asian companies don't follow the U.S. laws on what they're allowed to do with that info in regards to what they're using with it, you know?
What seems to be the problem?
Hence why the whole mistrust towards them.
Unrest in Kithonia, Mistios. The guards and merchants are at each other's throats.
The guards are here to serve the locals. What's got them riled up?
Taxes. The merchants refuse to pay the increased taxes, and the guards all too gleefully extract them. Their captain,
yeah, Tencent's been easing in. They see that fragile crack in the door.
Is bad for business.
That'll be a good thing then.
I need you to quiet some of the outbursts around Kithonia.
A power-mad captain? Civil unrest? Sounds like serious work.
Which would be seriously rewarded. I have precious gems which I'm sure would appeal to someone such as yourself.
I'd be happy to help.
Good. That you will find the areas of tension around the Agora, the Eastern Market, and the docks. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Nope.
I've heard everything I need to hear.
Do what you must to bring order, but watch your back. There are people who seek to benefit from this civil unrest. And we're counting on you, Mistios.
is this?
Justice, Misthios!
That doesn't sound like justice to me.
Why do you care? These are the families of the guards who beat us and harass us. This is what they deserve. These increased taxes are ridiculous. They choke the very life out of us. We must stand. We must fight.
There's no need for violence. We can talk this over.
Talk? They've smashed our wares. They've beaten us.
They have, yes. And maybe they should pay. But this family has done nothing. This child has done nothing. They're innocent.
But a lesson must be learned. We must teach them not to mess with us.
This is not the way.
They paid you off, didn't they? You work for them. Have it your way, Misthios. The woman and her child will not be harmed, but we're not done with you. We have our own scary mercenaries.
Yeah, you're talking to the top one, so good luck with that.
You can't do this. What Malacca city is this? Where the guards prey on their own people.
It's simple. You avoid your taxes, we take your stuff. Now, step away.
Or what?
Misthios, please. Talk some sense into these idiots. If we aren't allowed to continue doing our business, the economy of Kidonia will fall to ruin.
This does not concern you, Misthios. This is the law of the land. If they give up the goods, all will end well.
Laws are for the weak. People should live freely. These merchants won't pay you a single drachmi.
You will regret this. Kill the Misthios.
Oh, I gotta put on my warrior set. Kenny, thanks for the likes, dude. Welcome back. Really need to upgrade my shit with a blacksmith after this.
I'll tear you.
Ouch. I saved these people from fucking soldiers that are gonna try and take advantage of them, and then they report me to the fucking mercs for killing them. Nice. Love it.
Come on.
If the merchant gets in the way, break him too.
What's going on here?
This Malacca needs to pay his taxes like everyone else. Otherwise, we'll smash every last pot in the Agora. Captain Diocles orders.
Okay.
Leave the merchant alone. You've done enough.
Ha! You itching for a beating, Misthios? We'll just have to smash you too.
Stop it.
have a problem?
What the fuck?
You know how to
It's so dumb.
I'm gonna wring your neck!
Oh, he was a cultist?
That was a terrible.
Greece is finally free of your influence.
Oh my. I got a buildup of a lot of legendary weapons. Oh, I didn't get the two chests. My bad. Crazy he didn't have cultist guards around him. He just had Athenian soldiers, but I guess he was keeping up the facade of, you know, being in a leadership position with the Athenians.
Malaka. What happened here?
I'll meet your death. Missing your precious gems, Mystios. Face me at the courtyard south of the Eastern Bazaar if you want them back. Otherwise, make sure my soldiers and I never see you in Kydonia ever again. Diocles.
Looks like Captain Diocles denied me my payment.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Let's
I
go.
do a job, I get paid. That's the way the life of a Mystios works, okay? Making me do work without payment unless if I agreed to it prior. That don't sit well with me. Feel like I got cheated. You know what I mean? Now we're gonna have some problems.
And you must be Diocles.
Why are you coming in to fight me, lady? What did I fucking do to you? Shot me in my ankle. Wow. And I died because of that. Shot me in my fucking ankle. What is some of that bullshit, man? What a shame. I was hoping when I paid off the fucking bounty that he was gonna, like, just not get into attack mode with me and start, like, the bounty hunter.
Looks
And
like
just start
Captain
attacking me,
Diocles
but...
denied me my payment. And you must be Diocles.
It's going to cost.
Ooh.
That was a better death than you deserve.
Really? Wow. I was spamming dodge when I got knocked down just to roll out of the way, but nope. Okay.
Looks like Captain Diocles denied me my payment.
Wakey, wakey, Tech.
And you must be Diocles.
It's going to cost.
I just don't get, why are these citizens jumping in?
Just die!
That's so fucking annoying. Like, why does the dog run up to me, like, when I'm trying to fight this guy? What made the computer decide to just send a dog randomly to hug up on my ass so that way it would deliberately get hit by my weapon and then cause it to get aggressive towards me? I don't get it, like, what caused it to just do that for no reason.
Captain had the decency to keep my gems on him. Never stand between Amistios and her payday.
Never stand between Amistios and their payday.
Let's ride. Yeah! Off we go now.
Okay, now let's continue to explore throughout the points of interest on this island. Wait a minute. Actually, we get our shit upgraded. Oh, wait, first. Hang on. 10 fire damage and build up. Plus 30% crit damage is already nice as it is. Negative 25% or cooldown duration for all abilities. I think I'm going to use the Heart Piece of Perseus. With bow charge shots and 20% health and armor. I hate the way it looks, dude. Like, then again, that 20% health and armor though. Hades' bow is pretty fucking nice too. Hunter damage is what I'm looking for also. You know what? The warrior damage is nice. Keep it on this setup. Fire damage. I have to start thinking about this a little bit differently now. I want my warrior capability and means to fucking do better. I'm gonna have one class per setup. Some damage. This is the one exception that I'm making for the trident, so I can breathe underwater with it, but yeah. Actually, yeah, I can make that work. Breathe underwater, crit damage, warrior damage. I could do the breathe underwater. Do I want to waste that though? Like, I don't feel like I really need to. Spear and sword. Fire like a pyromancer. Fire buildup increased by 25%. Like we're gonna have to start focusing on that here soon then. Unless I reset my ability tree, but Yeah. Now, go to this. Convert crit chance to damage, but you cannot crit. But just overall, you just do a lot more damage. Polyphemal Cyclops Bludgeon. That would be really nice for elites and bosses for assassination attempts and whatnot. I might stick with that as my secondary weapon. Alright, now let's focus on our hunter damage. Getting a shot with predator shot. I don't like the fucking thing on either of them. It seems like I have no other weapons that have hunter damage on them. Yes, for now, until we find something better. All warrior, an assassin, no hunter. And War Hero set. I guess that's good. Not going to be a full complete setup yet, but it's a work in progress. Yeah, go have fun with Shadows on Alejandro. We'll be making it there eventually too. We're playing through the whole entire Assassin's Creed series. New Chaos. Enemies 3 years deals. This ability to use it. Fury of the Bloodlines. I didn't feel like Fury of the Bloodlines really did a lot, so I don't know if I want to waste my time with that. Overpowered attack, so I definitely want to do. Actually, we don't need to assign it because both of our weapons for Assassin, it's going to already have poison and damage applied to it. So that'll be fine. The Hero Strike ability was pretty good. Hold up for our warrior abilities, fire damage. Okay, so I will need the fire ability. Yeah, I will need to activate it with fire then. Won't naturally just have fire with it. Do you want Vanish? We won't need Venomous Attack for the Assassin bar to put because the daggers do have poison and so will my bow. We'll try out the Rush Assassination. Now we gotta focus on the archery side of it. Oh, let's go get our shit revamped, our gear.
Yeah, away we go.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, da, da, da.
Get it?
God, it is so goddamn expensive. Fucking level up armor. I couldn't even do my full set.
Until
on.
next time.
Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Brett, what's up, dude? What you doing today? You're smoking right now and you're playing with your laser with the dogs. How's your day been? It's been pretty hectic this morning. Been making phone calls left and right. Having to get things situated and sorted for my dad and his medical situations and whatnot. Taking to agencies and so on and so forth. Yeah, other than that though, we've been okay. We just chilling. Barbecue grilling. What time setting should AC do next? Well, from what the leaks have been talking about with AC Project Jade, I think it was going to be taking place during like the Druid period within Germany. If it's true, so it's probably what it will be next.
Stop by again.
Let's put all this other shit away real quick. Roman Empire would be cool. We already got a little bit of a taste of that, though, unfortunately, with Origins. Even though we never technically went to Rome. But Julius Caesar and his Romans came to Egypt. I don't know if they would, like, full-on focus on that, but... that would be cool, though. We're going to have to go do a little bit of bounties, so that way I can upgrade my last pair of boots for my warrior set. Start getting some money. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum.
Let's go.
I'm gonna farm up a little bit of money so we can get the last of our upgrades done for at least this warrior set.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Well, now you die! Get it out! Not good!
Much better. Bounty on a pirate ship. Athenian Pentaconters, Stradigoys, Athenian soldiers in Massara. I kill a couple Spartan ships as well. So we're gonna go sailing for a little bit. Let's go out then. We got a few quests out in the sea that we're gonna go do. I'm gonna get some money for it.
Ready for sailing!
Awaiting your orders, Commander. We should pick up that salvage!
We gotta destroy 2 more Spartan ships. Find some. I think it was a pretty good addition to this game. It's not. I mean, we're not like it's not like a new experience either. Like we've seen this before in plenty of previous AC games. We just didn't see it for a little while after Rogue and Black Flag. And then they brought it back a little bit for Origins, and then they like fully implemented it again in Odyssey. The older games didn't have sea exploration on them. The first game to ever introduce that was actually Assassin's Creed 3. Then they fully implemented it in Black Flag, and then they put it in Rogue as well. So I think those were the first 3 games to ever have a Navy, like naval battle system implemented into it. But there was aerial combat that was in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood because of Leonardo da Vinci's flying machines that he created. And that was actually kind of cool. It was a little different, but it was pretty cool how they implemented it. Shit, this is gonna be a little difficult. We got them and a pirate ship. We should probably take out the small one first.
Get that sail up! Ready to shoot! We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Down!
Of course, they had to get that last minute tap in on me. Fucking bastards. Just had to reverse the ship here. Sorry, guys. shit, that was close.
The gods were on my side.
That's all it restored. Oh my god, what a joke.
Sails up!
Get reinforcements on deck! Shoot! We miss!
Go!
Keep up the speed!
Ready! Steer! Archers! Ready! Loose!
See how they like flame!
Fire!
Consign them to flames, Commander!
Head for over water!
They are going to hit us! We're taking damage from that fire!
Archers! Get ready! Let's go!
A little tap on my ass, dude, just enough to fuck my day up.
Can't take any more fire! If I may, Commander, I keep my distance from this one.
Archers! Ready yourself!
Oh my god, that was close. That'll give me back some more health again.
Watch that ship, Commander! They might attack us!
Faster! Ready yourselves! Let's board the bastards!
Boats are so freaking annoying, I hate the pirates. Yeah, I've had to take out his pirate bounty, and he's like an elite pirate ship, and he has these 2 pirate ships around him. Well, I just let the crew go on first, and my lieutenants to clear out the way. Finally upgrading my fucking setups though, but it's costly. I barely. Oh, come on, Barnabas. This fucking quest is always getting in the way when I'm trying to take command of my ship.
Shipboard!
More crew on deck! Now!
Archers!
Commander, we need to race, but get out of the way!
Find the sail! Ready your bow!
An excellent hit!
Run!
Fine, Artemis! That was well! Fire up! Ready for salvage, Commander!
is that barrage they just did? Holy shit, dude.
Taking some damage.
Barrage!
Yes, we fired through.
Archers to the front!
Please get away from them, Commander.
Hang on to something! Archers! We need you!
We can burn them to ash, Commander.
Fire arrows! Now!
Well, time, Commander. Fire on board. Commander, can't take much more of these.
Now! Attack!
A perfect kill, Commander.
One. Fuck no.
Something tells me that's not the last battle we will have.
Increase speed! Full speed!
Bye-bye.
Ramming speed!
Okay, so now we gotta go and find Spartan ships and kill 2 of them. Which we should find some over... No, this is Athens territory. Where's the city that... This is Spartan leadership. Okay. So we should find Spartan fleets sailing around in the open seas connected to those territories. Two bounty quests that require me to have to kill 2 Spartan ships each. Oh, look, and there's one right there.
Rowers, to positions!
Nice to have you back, Commander.
Oars in! Full sail!
Salvage nearby.
Ready the oars! Sailing speed! Let's go! Fight them for all your worth! And stop! Let's make them burn! Everyone ready for impact! Blue spears! Make them burn! Get them!
We need to move before they hit us.
Burn them! Spear bullets! Rowers, go!
Alright.
Sail down!
This one.
Oars at the ready! We're moving now!
I see salvage.
Spear! Let's see them burn! Now! To the fire Faster!
Alright.
Shake your oars!
2 quests completed right there. Okay, so money-wise, that has put me back up to finish my warrior set at least. Let's go back to Myson's Cave. That merchant vessel wanted a piece, right? He was trying to steer into me? Like, no.
There will be more battles like that. Nothing but dreadful and ugly. The commander's leaving the tent.
Bum 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 bum. Bum dun 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 dun. Oh dear. No, Mr. Bear, please. No! Please! No!
What can I get for you?
Weapon damage becomes fire damage. % health and armor. Abilities. Either I can get 20% more health and armor, or I can make it to where my sword will have fire damage, which means I can replace the make everything fire with an actual attack ability. That would be helpful. Because on my warrior tree setup, I have the fire activation skill to make my sword go into flames, but... Well, that's what I'm saying, Juan. Like, because on my warrior setup, I've got a bow that already has basic arrows become fire arrows, right? And then, but my sword doesn't have that, so I would still need to waste an ability to turn on the fire for my sword. And spear, for that matter. And get them to do flame damage. Well, I guess I should probably make it to where... Yeah, just make it to where it's 20% health and armor, I guess. Unless I want to put that on both of my spear and sword. Yeah. Plus 50% fire damage and build up. Do I already have that on something? Yes, I do. I can't stack it more than once, so... Damage becomes poison. Base damage with Sparta Kick ability, which I use often, or the Bull Rush ability. 20% more damage with it. As far as I know, though. Hold on. Does any of these already have that? The Sparta Kick one or whatever? No. Probably put that on. Must have a crit damage one. Oh, this fire damage build up though. Yeah, let's do fire damage. The whole point of this is to try and make sure that my fire will be like OP as fucking shit. Some headshot damage. Crit damage, more crit damage, headshot damage, and hunter damage. What can I put this? Let's do more fire damage.
Thanks for looking.
Thank you. Alright, warrior build's all up to speed. Assassin build's almost. I just have to make a little bit more money to get the rest of its upgrades done. I can't believe I blew off 200 fucking K just to get all this shit upgraded. It's insane.
Come on.
Say that again. Say what again? I dare you. I triple dog dare you, motherfucker.
You to be careful with it.
Something happened to your shipment?
Huh?
Did something happen to your shipment?
Yes. Idiots happened. They dropped it and shattered my obsidian glass.
You were carrying it too.
Did you say something, whelp?
I said, curse those clumsy fools.
Exactly. Now I need more obsidian. If you can bring me some, Mistios, my finest blade shall be yours. Do we have a deal?
I mean, I have some.
This should be enough.
You are well stocked. You a merchant or a Mistios, eh?
Ah, excellent. This will do fine. Here you go, Mistios, as promised.
Wow, look at this sword, guys. It's so crazy. Yeah, anyways. Just fucking demolished it instantly. Yeah, you see the sword and just fucking break it in half in front of him. Thanks. That's what I think about your fucking sword. Wowee.
Move!
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
I should try to stay out of sight.
What's that? What?
That noise is annoying.
Caught that light! Shit!
I accidentally burned the war supplies before I can loot them. Shit.
That guy is mine!
That's lame. That is shit.
Harry, find cover! I know where you are, you coward! I could have sworn they... Anyone caught sight of them? Only Die!
Get all the last of the goods here, and then we'll head out. Beautiful quest, root treatment. Let's go. Build up the cash along the way. Oh god, chickens! No! Guys, go take care of them, please. No, they're evil. Like a fucking gang of them right there, dude. Like, what are they doing? Uh-oh. Are they running? They know who it is. It's Colonel Sanders, bitch! Yeah, that's what I thought. Give them chicken eggs. Where'd the rest of them go? I'll kill you all. Animal kill? Wow.
Need help with anything, Healy?
Just gotta remove the threat, you know? You never know.
No medicine to give them. Normally, I wouldn't bother someone of your occupation, but I'm desperate.
I don't usually turn my back on the sick.
I need a very specific herb to treat this fever. The Athenians have stores of it in their camp.
I'll keep that in mind
But
next
those
time I see
wretched
some more
soldiers
chickens
are
then.
pretty stingy about who they give it to.
And you want me to get it from the Athenians?
That's right.
Okay.
It won't be easy, but I'll take it. Leave it to me.
Retrieve the herbs.
Off we go now.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
It won't be easy, even though I already wiped them out, you know.
Now, my fee.
Tell me it's been handled, Miss Theos.
It's all yours.
Please, accept this as thanks. And
Nyarkos.
Come on.
We got something out here. What a rude treatment.
Ella.
Oh yeah. A lot of sharks. Love it. Toasted Brother, are there any parts of this gameplay that you've come not to like? I can talk about actual gameplay-wise. I haven't come across anything that I haven't liked so far, but my only issue that I have with Odyssey is the quality of life issues on it. Some of the bugginess and quirkiness that it has, and the autosave system being absolute trash, and has some hit registration issues where I can literally see my arrows physically going through their bodies, but it's not hitting them. Or like I can clearly see myself dodging out of the way far enough beyond their reach of their weapons, but it somehow like registers the hit and makes it like pull me back or makes them slide forward towards me as if they're wearing ice skates and like just magically make contact with me with their weapon even though I dodged. Those little like mechanic issues that I kind of find a little annoying. Headshots. Back to short. We gotta get to that temple and we're done with this region. Move on to the neighboring one and continue finishing up this island. Kind of nervous about whenever I fight the Minotaur. 'Cause I know he's around here somewhere.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
They'll definitely keep a sharp watch here.
Just die!
How did he see me?
I have you now.
Conquest battles now available. Oh, I'm not quite ready yet, but we will be. Still keep hurting the Athenians just a little bit more. What else we got here? One captain, one treasure chest. One's right there, and the other one's right there, so let's go. Captain's dead. Temple's done. A burrito martis. No. Burrito martis. Yeah, burrito, you know? Oh boy. We have a golden question mark right here. I'm so scared. Help me. Also, I'm going to be going for about another 2 more hours, folks. I'm going to end it about an hour early than I normally do because I got to get up early tomorrow to take my sister to the airport, as well as go pick up a couple things around 8 to 9 a.m. So,
I should try to stay out of sight.
fortunately, we started up a little sooner today, though, and got some shit done.
Leave, or I'll make you leave!
Did I already do this? No, I didn't.
Huh? Definitely heard something. Hey!
rage of a Spartan. Come back and get that done in a moment. Let's get to this next point of interest.
Yeah.
Alright, girl, where you taking me? Where are you taking me? Oh, you got a legendary animal, huh?
Look at that. Father of the Minotaur.
The Cretan bull. Father of the Minotaur. Oh boy. Better switch my gear out for this one. Oh, damn it, I was gonna fucking... Ow. Yeah, first try, baby. We killed his ass. All right.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. Shepherd's hut, all cleared out.
Ella.
Zeus's playground. Oh God, what is this gonna look like?
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Don't see anybody here, so I'm guessing this is gonna be a location we're gonna have to come back to later for a quest. Or not. They're just probably deeper inside the cave then.
Let me out, somebody! I owe you my life! Romerota to the steam!
Okay, Cave Maria's done. Oh my.
followers of Aris fanatics up ahead.
I killed the man. I should get first.
Who was he going to meet? I should find out.
Who is who going to meet? Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Sync point. I gotta take a piss here in a minute. When I come back, I kind of want to have a little toke session. Continue on with the game. Get ourselves medicated and back up again. And toast with butter. Thanks for the follow, dude. I do like some toast with butter too. I will say, it's pretty good. Maybe a little jam on there, you know. You guys feel free to enjoy that scenery. I want to go use the bathroom real quick, come back, and we'll have a smoke. Go back up on our little branch up there. Let's smoke away. Line up my nail here and we'll take a normal hit of or some concentrate.
I know you don't get a chance to take a break this often. I know your life is speeding and it isn't stopping. Here, take my shirt and just go ahead and wipe up on the sweat, sweat, sweat. Lose yourself to dance. 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 Guitar. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. I know you don't get a chance to take a break this often. I know your life is speeding and it isn't stopping. Here, take my shirt and just go ahead and wipe up on the sweat, sweat, sweat. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to
Cheers, everybody.
dance. Lose yourself to 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 dance.
Shit.
Lose yourself to dance.
You picked it in hot enough because I ran out of fuel. I thought it was going to be enough, but I guess not.
Lose yourself to dance.
There you go, Defy.
Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance.
It's an animated movie to their music.
Dance.
Yeah, I think I've seen it before when somebody requested it.
Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance.
It was a while ago, though.
Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance.
Get the nail properly hot this time. Ourselves nice little blob of concentrate here.
I know you don't get a chance to take a break this often. I know your life is speeding and it isn't stopping. Here, take my shirt and just go ahead and wipe up on the sweat, sweat, sweat. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to
All right,
dance.
cheers again, everybody.
Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance.
Woo!
Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance. Lose yourself to dance.
Ooh. Oh, that was a doozy.
Lose yourself to dance.
Holy shit. America, thanks for the likes. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm out of drink. Jeez Louise.
Like the legend of the Phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
There goes the island name. It's going pretty good, actually. We're just having a little smoke
Present
session.
has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on
Killed
giving.
another legendary animal, which
What
was
is this I'm
the
feeling?
bull, the father of the Minotaur, or
Wanna leave,
whatever.
I'm with it.
So we're about halfway done with Pefka, or with no,
Come too far to give up who we are.
about 2/3 of the way through Masara.
So let's
Almost there. I'll just have Pefka to do.
cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get.
I'll light up this joint real quick.
We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
Cheers, everyone.
To get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. To give up who we are. To get lucky. Let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
All right. Feeling good. Say it's time for us to get back into the game. Whew. Took that big ol' ass oil hit. A few drags off the joint. I'm feeling good. Now we move on. Bear it all. Can you bear it all? No.
got to free me before those vultures peck my eyes out. Not to mention the wolves. I saw them in the bushes earlier.
You called me Misthios. You must know my help comes at a price. You don't look like you're in much of a position to pay.
Wait! Hear me out. The people who did this to me, they took everything I had and left me for dead. They've got plenty of other treasures and trinkets at their hideouts too. Free me, and I'll tell you where to find them.
You mean the treasures at the followers of Eri's hideout?
Oh.
The treasure underwater? Yeah, I got it all. What else do you have to offer?
Well, no, there's much more.
Oh, shit. Caught your ass, dude. And that's one of the benefits right there when you go and do some side shit first before going off and doing quests. Because then you get these unique types of interactions like this. Like, yeah. Oh, the treasure? The one that I found already? Yeah, I found it. What else you got? I don't know, chat. Do we let them live, or do we just fucking leave them to the wolves? What are you guys thinking? Well. Fuck it.
Quick, Misthios, untie me.
My luckiest wolves.
I'll make offerings thanking the gods for you.
You're alive and free. Now, tell me about my reward.
Those Malakis took my only prized possession, a family heirloom, an amulet handed down from my mother. They keep their spoils underwater in a cave just west of here.
So I have to go back and swim down in that water again.
Thank you, Misthios. Knowing that they are dead will help me sleep easier.
Here we are.
Now, in this situation, I wish Ubisoft would just let you, because they do it to some quests where if you go off and explore, you can find quest items, and then, you know, from there you can fucking give it, like, turn it into the quest later. Like, why not just do that to all the side quests then, or for all the secondary objective quests? Your favorite is when you kill someone or something and it completed a quest I hadn't even got yet and tells me to go get my money. Yeah, pretty much. I've done that a handful of times too. I always laugh when that happens as well.
Thank you for my freedom.
So where the fuck's the amulet? What's up, dude?
put it down! Put it down! Malaka! Someone help!
This must be the amulet the naked man was going on.
Okay.
Looks expensive.
Looks expensive. Oh no. Cassandra, what are you insisting? We just fucking take it. I think it's worth a lot of money. I'll take that as my payment. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, did he just let me have it? Okay. Gotcha. Complicated. Staged in the shepherd's hut. On the main road to Little Egypt. Oh, here. Okay. Guess he just let us have it. We've got a couple legendary trade goods, but you can't sell them. Wonder what they're for then. Maybe the Cora Calcum trader. The only one I can really think of.
I need to talk to him. What was that all about?
The military suspects me of smuggling deserters from the war front. Okay, fine. They knew I was doing it. Malaka's guards! They hit like bricks! Did you see a man on your way here? A skinny sort of idiot, wearing army colors.
I found a body near a cliff in the gulch. He had a note on him.
No, he can't be dead. We had the perfect plan to get him home to his wife. I promised her I wouldn't let him end up like the other deserters.
You must be close to him to risk your life to help. Or he was paying you a lot.
I did it for the girl.
Girl? What girl? His wife? There's always a girl, isn't there?
Look, he got drafted into the war. She wouldn't stop crying. And my specialty is making people disappear. In a different way than you do. So, I decided to help them get back together.
You just want her for yourself.
That's not it. I mean, I have thought about it, but look, I just
God.
want to see her smile. All right?
I'm sure you do.
We need to get to Isabel. I mean, the wife. If the guards come after me, she'll be in danger too. Please, go to her. I'll catch up when I can take her to safety.
I'll make sure she's safe. Where will I find her?
Follow the road to Kidonia. Her house will be on the left. Look for the green cloth on the doorpost. Quickly.
Cloth on
I'll
doorpost.
catch up as soon as I can.
Here.
Eastern area of Cadonia.
Let's go.
With the green cloth on the doorpost. Forgot, it's like Tech, there's a fast travel point there. You can just go back. Duh. Oh, Jesus, chickens! Holy fuck, why? Nah, fuck off. Yeah, I'm a little hungry right now anyways, give me that. Where's the other one at? I know you're here somewhere. Woo! Oh my god, he's walking through the fire. He's Terma Chicken. The Terminator Chicken, man! Just walking through fire. Staring in my eyes like I was about to die. But I had to be quick with it. They sense chicken attack 0. Yep, restart the counter. Been a couple days since I've seen a chicken. I saw one yesterday, but it was like far away, and I was like, all right, I gotta avoid them, you know, and I snuck around. But those ones were like right in my face, and I walked through the doorway. I was like, and they just like jumped up at me.
We weren't supposed to kill you, idiots. Now we'll have to explain ourselves to the captain. She refused to spill the beans or get deserted of a husband. She got what she deserved.
It looks like she put up a good fight.
I saw the guards dead outside.
They're not dead outside.
Good job, Mistios.
They got to her before me. There was nothing I could do but avenge her.
She trusted me, Mistios. All I wanted was to make her smile. But every time I tried, all I brought her was pain. It's all I ever do. I shouldn't have told her about my stupid plan to reunite her with her husband. I did this to her. didn't I?
Yes, this is your fault. If you hadn't made promises you couldn't keep, she would still be alive.
But she was heartbroken, Miss Dios. What would you have me do? Just sit idly by and watch her waste away?
I would have had you do nothing. She might have been sad, but at least she'd be alive.
I just didn't. Didn't want to see her sad.
Now you can see her dead instead.
Take this. I was going to give it to her when I helped them escape Kidonia. To get them through tough times. They won't need it anymore, and it's too heavy for me to bear. Take it as payment for your troubles. And leave me, please.
Damn. Thanks for the money. Hey guys, there's a dude inside that house. You want to go kill him or whatever? Yes. All right. Fast travel back here. Take out the last of these unknown points of interest. Clockwork. Fuck are all those? Oh, hyenas or something? Lynx. Oh, little lynx. Damn, I got a lot of skirts. Actually, you know, as I've been breaking these down, I've got plenty of resources to keep up with upgrading for the gear. That doesn't take nearly as much, like on the scale of how much money it's taking from you, so I should probably just start selling off all my excess gear to merchants now and build up the cash faster. Completed the area. He gets killed by the guards. I released the prisoner just to get him killed by the guards. Oh, that's mean. Like, just walk away like, hey, I got the objective completed, so fuck it. How much did you have? It adds up quickly, especially after level 60, in my opinion. Well, I was upgrading both of my warrior and assassin setup. So I didn't even get to like fully finish my assassin setup. I finished my warrior setup, but the assassin setup had like 2 more pieces of gear that I couldn't upgrade, and I used up like 220,000 gold, which brought me back down to like nothing. And I was like, "Fuck me, dude." And I'm also starting to work on a third set of gear for my hunter class. Looks like BOP as fuck with a bow. But I don't have a full setup for it, so it's not completed yet, but... Yeah, those legendary weapons ain't cheap. Legendary weapons and gear. Because keep that in mind also, it's legendary everything. Like... And even for my warrior setup, like... everything's legendary, so... Yeah, it definitely ain't fucking cheap. Like a setup for the main sets of gear for the head, waist, and chest, it's 15,000 guild a piece, and then for the arms and legs, it's 8,500. I'm not sure. Maybe the larger the farther the distance, or the furthest the upgrades, the more expensive it is. And to keep in mind, like, that's the price with my discounts, because I'm the #1 mercenary now, or at least I'm a tier 1 mercenary now. So that's like the 50% discount on those upgrades, which means it would have been roughly 400,000 gold to fucking upgrade all of them. All that. That's insane to think about. So slow. Ow.
Just die already.
Bilius? Android, we're going to be playing Shadows eventually. We're playing the entire Assassin's Creed series right now. We started it about 4 months ago from the very first game. Going through them all. I've already pre-ordered Shadows. It's sitting in my Steam library right now, the deluxe edition of it, but I still got to get through Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, and then we'll be there. So, ain't no hurry for me. It's a marathon, not a race, good sir.
Is there anything you need a mercenary for today, friend?
Hellebore, Mistios. Do you have some hellebore?
I use my blade to deal with my foes, not poison.
Right.
Hellebore to poison someone?
I'm not a murderer. I'm
You all
creating a
got
new
fucking
training
poison
technique.
blades slicing
You
the
need
fuck out of
poison
people with
for
them.
training? I'm confused.
I don't blame you. I'm a pioneer. It's simple. I drink a very small amount of hellebore every day to train my body against its effects.
And now you've run out.
I had a large supply of it, but my house was raided by bandits and they stole everything. I've tracked them down to this area. I need my daily dose to stay strong.
You want me to get it from the bandits?
No. All the bandits must die.
What? Okay.
I'll come back when
Let's talk about how you need poison and everything, and I say, okay, you want me to go get your poison? No, I want you to kill some bandits. Okay. New quest, Impatient Commander. Actually, I did it again. I did a random thing and it just completed a quest I never grabbed. So great when that happens, right? I'm like, oh, cool. I get paid. Frickin' boar. Get out of here. Bad boar. Excuse me. Is there a cave under me, too? Is that what it's going to be over here? Oh, is it going to be an underwater entrance? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna need a boat. Need to go sail out there real quick. I'll be right back, Phobos. Gotta be over here somewhere. Should have had Poseidon's trident. I should have kept it in my inventory for shit like this. I don't know why I didn't. We got 2 more chests over there, which we have to unfortunately go steal. Poor people. What are we gonna do about it? What I thought. Yeah. Took you guys to shit. Deal with it. Like, damn, Chuck, you savage. Okay, so we got all the points out here. Now let's go dock up at Octopus Bay. Actually, no, not yet. Still got a little bit more to explore over here before we get there. Recibu, I wish I could play this game for the first time again. Well, you could live vicariously through me and enjoy my first time playing this game then, because this is my first time. It's been a blast so far. I've been enjoying it. For the most part. Minus the little problems here and there, but, you know, for the most part, it's been a good experience. I've been liking it. We're on day 30 now so far. Or day 30, 31? 31, yeah. Day 31. We've been 100%ing everything along the way. And, yeah. All we have left is this bottom left continent here. But we've done everything else everywhere so far. And throughout all the islands. And now we're down at Masara and Pevka. We'll return back to Corinthia and start moving our way down. We've been gone from the mainland for a good long while. And then we'll have the DLCs to do. But then we'll do the main storyline after I'm done with all the side shit. And then we'll do the DLCs after the main storyline. But it's been a great time so far. I give the game a solid 8 out of 10. He managed to like evade the links, and he was gonna say that was close, and then just that was he just got fucking just ran over, fucking rammed on behind him. Oh man, that was great. That was fucking hilarious. The poor Athenian soldier, man. He was just like, oh, that was close. That was just.
Commander, how can I serve Athens today?
Oh, I ain't serving shit.
That a detachment of Spartans is
Isn't it your job to deal with them?
We have orders to hold our position no matter what.
And having me kill the Spartan commander would...
I can't hide my desires.
The gods are smiling on you.
You have my thanks.
That'll do.
No, I'm gonna kill you too. I killed the Spartan commander for my own personal benefits. Not to fucking benefit you! Headshot. Oh, that's right, boy. Get him. Woo! Ow. Yeah, run home. Oh, you want more? I got plenty more for you. Yeah, so I guess everybody dies in this situation. Except me. It's on the Mystios. I come out on top. Airtime. Let's go. We got more quests to do. We're almost done with Masara. And I think we're going to have to call it because I have to go get some dinner prepped and made. And I'm going to have to go to bed a little earlier tonight because I got a busy morning tomorrow. Kill the bandits. Okay, that'll be pretty straightforward. Oh! Double headshot. Right in the ear. Oh my goodness. Headshot kill. Oh, I missed. Oh, I thought my game was about to crash right there. Why do you gotta do this to me, game? You freak me out when you do those little stutters. trying to take my fame and glory here? Fucking thing. Phobos. Phobos. What are you doing? He's catching the tent on fire and he's running around in circles in it. What are you doing, bro? I'm not. You do your thing, bro. Yeah. We all know how special you are, Phobos. Why do I even question it at this point? There's no point for me to question it at this point. Phobos will do Phobos things. Straight tripping, dude. I think he had too much of the Za, bro. That Za was fucking fire, my guy. Oh, man, because the fucking flames are just going off like crazy. He needed a light. That's why. That's so he caught the tent on fire. That way he can tilt his big-ass horse head sideways and just light the bowl. And then he was just dancing in circles like, yeah! Wow, my fucking goodness. Oh, y'all animals working together here? Oh, my God. Why? Woo! Oh, you bitch. Oh, my God. What is going on? Stop it! Right now on Animal Planet, watch second floor. Holy shit, dude, what is oh, wow. He killed my fucking dude that was going to give me the quest. Wow. Right now on Animal Planet. What is Mother Nature doing to me? Just out of nowhere, it just sent all of the fucking forest after my ass. What did I do? Woo! Why is everything trying to kill me? No! Oh my God. Just fucking die, please. All of you just die. What? How many? How fucking many? Woo! Oh my God! Run for your lives! It's a stampede! I feel like Robin Williams from Jumanji. Bad kitty! Bad kitty! Ooh, headshot. I'm trying to dance around you while I'm aiming! This isn't cool! It shouldn't be this complicated. Just die! Oh my God, here comes the boars! They finally figured out how to walk around a tent! Okay. Yeah, fire. Woo! Oh my God! I think I can. I think I can. Oh my God! No, I think I can't. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Woo! I'm just hitting nothing but air. What do you want? Just fuck off, both of you. Yeah, run away. Run away. Headshot, bitch. Oh, I missed. I can't see. Oh my God, get him off my no! Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my God. That's how I'm gonna die? There's like 3 left. Oh my god, I survived through all of that just to die like that. Oh, it's so horse shit. Oh. I held up a good fight as long as I could just to die like that. I'm still like confused. Like, what the fuck was that? What happened?
I think.
Oh god, here we go. Round 2. Fuck off. But what went wrong between here and there? I just stumbled across the whole kingdom of animal. Oh, please. There you go, guys. You guys can all fight the animals. You'll take them all on. Hell yeah! Take their attention away from me, please. Oh god, even more. Yeah, I'll lead you guys back up there. At least now we'll be able to turn in the quest and get paid because we got robbed from our payment when they came by and fucking murked on my bro over here. And my sis over here, you know, trying to give me some money. Whoever. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
Then this belongs to you. Nice work, Misthios.
I've been looking for someone.
That's great.
Too bad.
Alright, now we gotta head down south. Might have to call it after we do this last region here of the Fertile Battlegrounds.
Well,
maybe not. Hang on a sec. I am going to have to go AFK here in a little bit, though, to give my dad his dinner and his meds. So I may be AFK for a few minutes. We're going to help the Spartans win for this final push after we get the lessons region done. Played Shadows yet, bro? No, not yet. I own it, but I'm not there yet. I'm playing the whole AC series. That's why I have been for the past 3 to 4 months.
Time for a ride.
Still got to get through Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, and then I'll be there. But it'll be waiting. It ain't going nowhere.
Off we go now.
Just hold the position quest real quick. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'll save you, Spartan, bro. No, you bastard. Damn, he killed my Spartan homie.
Let's go.
Let's see if these 2 quests are up here. There's 2 points of interest. Maestro's Village. Oh god, it's a boar. No. Why? Just why? Just fucking why? Bad boar. Did you fucking kill everybody here? No, okay. I'm about to say, man, like, this boar just did my job. Wait till night.
That'll be all.
Alright, cultist guards here.
Swear I heard something. Huh? You! Whistle? I shouldn't be hearing that. What's that? What the?
Clean. Got it all. Also, it's this treasure. Get the fuck out of here. They didn't see me. Let's go to the Spartans. It's time for a conquest battle fight. Come on, Phobos, you can run faster than this. You're killing me here, brother.
Eagle bearer, after many...
Here we go.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Oh, yeah. Oh, so of course we got a fucking hero that's gonna be a sword and dagger motherfucker, dude. God damn it.
Take some steel, Malakas.
With poison damage. Of course he's going to be. And throws fucking poison grenades. Of course he does. Come on. Poison King my ass, you fucking shit. Come on, come on. First try, baby. First motherfucking try. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now let's get out of here. Like I've seen this many bodies before in a battlefield that gave me this much loot. Each body's gonna be like 100 to 300 gold each. Nice. Alright. Well, I think we are going to call it there. We got a pretty good split down the middle here. I think we can get the other half of this place all finished up. We're going to have a lot to do in Minnow's Legacy and Octopus Bay. But that will be it for us tonight. Go get dinner prepped and whatnot. But I want to thank you all again for hanging out with us. Feel free to please click on the link tree in our chat or on our profile page. Join up on our Discord to get alerts of when we go live. And be sure to stay safe and enjoy yourselves out there. We'll be back on again tomorrow afternoon, probably between 3 to 5 p.m. roughly. So look forward to it. I'll see you on the next episode. Take care, my friends.